If only that's how it worked. And YouTube is still not running? Or is it? It should be now. Is Twitch running at least? Yeah, so how am I gonna figure this out? How am I gonna be figuring this out? How am I gonna do this off stream? Nigel, do you know what Microscape is? Also, yeah, I should probably draw something for this. Oh, you did first again. Damn it. I mean, more points for me, right? So Twitch is alive, right? Right? Oh my god, and another ad break. Because why not? YouTube is alive, which is important. Pop out chat. Yeah, so I'm gonna do. Oh, right. YouTube is alive but privated. Switch UI being for. Check out Microscape. You'll like it. I hope. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out OBS stuff. Let me add that to to-do list as well, and let me fix YouTube stream because it's privated right now. Because for some reason YouTube by default does that. Visibility public done. Playlists votes done. Save. This. Pop out chat. There we go. Yes, it's lagging, but like, what can I do? Oh my god, Firefox. Firefox, stop betraying me. So this should be running. And break is in progress. This should be running at least somewhat well. If I click this. Hopefully we're not gonna drop frames anymore. Yeah, so after a bit of an OBS setup. Look, it's been only 2 minutes of the stream. We haven't wasted much time, right? Anyway, so I have not prepared, obviously. So let's see. Let's see C3. This. Let's see how this works. Search. C3. C3C. I assume that's what I need, and the LSP as well. Does Helix have support for C3? Maybe? No. But we can probably edit, right? So games. That's yep. Either I'm just gonna call directory this because I don't know. And now let's flake new. So here I'm gonna put in C3 compiler and then C3 LSP. Yep. Anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Oh right, and Helix does not have syntax highlighting, does it? For C3. Now need develop and wait for the stream to shutter as soon as the command entered. As soon as the command is entered. I have 9 hours and 52 minutes to finish the stream, or else my hard drive space is gonna run out. Yo, another second. Naturally, could have went up on the leaderboard like a lot today. Rejects. Rejects. So yeah. Nigel, you're spamming something wrong. When did I get this Vivo book? Forever ago. Well, not forever. It's been like what, 4 years? 6. It's been 6 years already. Holy cow! But yeah, I think it's been 6 years. About 2020. So yeah, Racket was defeated. Nigel just destroyed everything and fled. Okay, there we go. C3C. Well, that exists now. Checks. Yeah, angry face, which we also sometimes call vengeance. So now how does C3 work? Who knows? Is there like a build system or something, or do I have to C3C everything? Whoa, that's crazy. But yeah, this laptop is pretty old. But I mean, it's holding on for its dear life. To be honest, I should probably like debug stuff, dig into performance a little more, and OBS as well. Anyway, how do you start with this thing? Get started, learn. It can be a beast, I'm probably just doing something wrong. Okay. Get me to Macros without a PhD. Oh, I remember this. Getting started. Hello world. Okay. How do you compile? C3 compile. Okay. Uh, C3. Okay, so this Zig reminds me of Zig. Now, is there a build system or something? Or do I have to make file my way? CMake. There is. CMake doesn't count. Language overview. Examples, type system. Examples. If statement. Which is simple enough. For loop. This is exactly the same. For each. Oh my lord, what is this? While loop, simple enough. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Enum and switch. Enum, switch. Implicit break. Explicit. Yeah. Okay, that is obvious. Warning. Sure. Ooh, next case will fall through. Okay, sure. Scopes. Structs name. Naming. Yeah, I remember uppercase stuff. C3, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's that's a thing in C. You can make a const type, so you can make a const struct field, for example, or a function returning const int, which is funny. Multi-loads and stores. Parameter preconditions, huh? What is that? Unc entered chat, huh? require, okay, post conditions. Ensure. Return greater. Oh, this returns like a variable. That's pretty. Yeah, but like what? I mean, that's pretty cool to be honest. Pure in detail. Assuring. I mean, fair enough. Macro stuff. Okay. So, well, I would like to get started with something like a build system if it exists, or make if it doesn't. C2, C3. Well, for functions, you just append int. Wait, you just append event in front of it. Macros, I mean, Rust macros are powerful as well. Okay, not allowed. Zero initialization by default. Rule of const type qualifier. How do you make const variables then? Again. Can't read from outprom. That is interesting. Member access for pointers. B dot brackets. Oh my god. Int array pointer different from C. Signed overflow is well defined. Okay. Type depths on define. Well, maybe, I don't know. So, like, get me started. Build your project, build commands. C3 compile list of files, C3 compile dash run list of files. Init a new project. Okay, there we go. C3C init project name. Let's do this. Let's do init develop. And let's do C3C init to do name. Yeah, to do underscore name. So what do we have here? The Nix has been developed. Damn it, it created the directory. Oh my god. Can I just do dot? Because C3C init is supposed to take the path in. Init project name. Okay, no it doesn't. Oh, okay, let's do C3C init to do name. And then I go to do name, take everything out of there, move it here. Probably also git ignore, move it here. Get rid of the to do name directory. So git ignore, git ignore, build and out, fair enough. One day that's gonna happen, definitely. Oh, YouTube chat does work. Sorry, it didn't update. I am interested in game development. Well, I am doing game development, dude. Use CSS? No, thank you. I used C++. I used C. I used C Sharp. Very limited. Now I wanna try C3. I used CSS before. So test. We have a test directory. Git keep. Main C3. Why is there git keep everywhere? Why is there git keep in every single directory? I don't want that. I also don't want the docs. Lib. Project JSON. So there's project JSON. Project JSON. Language version. Also, this is JSON C technically. So lang C. Language version warnings, dependency search path, lib. Okay, sure, fine. I'm gonna keep lib. Although I get rid of git keep for some reason. Yeah. C++ is goated. Fair enough. I don't know. Dependencies, authors. I'm gonna put an email here. Too lazy. Version, share sources, test sources. Can I get rid of this? Builder output targets to do underscore name. Or if I rename it to paper for now. Executable. CPU generic, optimization, so 0. Sure. Can I get rid of test part? Test sources. So build lib resources scripts. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the dirs and git keeps and test. Keep ignore flake license empty file. Yeah, I'm gonna add it back whenever I need to. Yeah. So, right, we have C3C. Now, we needed the project. How do I use it now? C3C test. Sure, I don't care about test. Build target, run target. Run. Is it gonna build? Via.net, excuse me. Hello world. Yay. Okay, it's the first C3C project. If I just say C. Okay, so syntax can I use syntax highlighting from C or like I mean Rust doesn't work. Which language do I steal syntax highlighting from? CPP. No. What else do we have? Zig maybe. Nah, I'm just gonna set this to C, but I don't wanna see config helix languages. So yeah, right. Let's speedrun this. A language server. Language server. C3C LSP or C3 LSP. Command. C3 LSP. Right? Path debug. Well, there we go. And then now languages. Language. Grammar. Ooh. Oh wait, can I do that? There's 3-seater. C3, 3-seater. I can probably do that, right? Boom. And then can I also do like, so for steel, for example, I can copy this. No, it's not here. C3 is not in Helix. Wait, health. I'm running Helix from... Well, actually, I haven't updated for a while. So this is 25.7. Okay, so this is the latest from NixOS. This is what NixOS packages. Yeah, fairly late, fairly old. Unstable probably has a newer. No, well, oh well. Helix. Can I just go to Helix GitHub then, and like look up C3 definition somehow somewhere? Is there like a default language is TOML? Languages TOML. Language server C3 OSP. Okay, so I can just copy this. Wait, is it really that simple? I can probably reorganize this a little bit. So like this, and C3 looks the same. Is still also here? No. I just want to make it a bit smaller. Pyrite. Command args. Is it comma? Yep. Config. I guess I don't really care. ASMLSP. This goes here. Just analyzer. JDTLS. Do I even need this? Oh, because it's the wrapper. Okay, sure. Sure. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm not copying the file, I'm just copying the thing. Now language C3 LSP. Where is the language? Come on, there it is. We have language and we have grammar. Yank that. So here I copied MC function twice. I mean, I copied it for C3. So I do this, I do grammar. Which I feel like should come first. And am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh right, Waka time. I wanted to add it to language servers. Waka time. Now config reload. Language server DDTLS config. Something's wrong here. Ten one. What am I missing? Oh, anyway, LSP restart. Language server exited. Let's do this again. Also, why is build not in? I mean, it probably is in gitignore. It's just that Helix is not parsing it yet. Oh right. Git init, git add, git ignore. So now this works. Now lang C3. Well, it exists, grammar. Yeah, I probably that's what I wanna. Well, that's what I thought. I'm missing grammar. I don't remember the command help. Don't remember the command specifically. Helix grammar. Oh, there's grammar. Grammar fetch. Yeah, cause like, I remember this was a thing you had to do. Is YouTube chat also still? No, YouTube chat's fine. It may drop quite a few frames during this. Oh, yeah, I might. I mean, this should be fairly quick, right? I wonder why the LSP doesn't work. Because like it's not dependent on the grammar. Start a log open. C3 LSP, no configuration, C3 LSP dot JSON found. It's funny when grammar it is not funny. Repository not found. Go. Okay, C3 download, C3 downloaded. For Go, I guess I don't really care. For now, at least. Go temple. Go tmpl, git command failed. Huh? Oh yeah, repository not found. Weird. But anyway, build. Can I build a specific one? I don't know. Can I build C3 only? C3. No. Choosing grammars. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, so C3 goes on. HX is in Helix. Yeah, Helix. Helix editor. Helicopters incorporated. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why can't I open the link? There. Yeah, so that's gonna take a while, and frames are probably gone. Grammar source. Well, yeah. Top level use grammars key to control okay, only I can do this. Hold on. This key must come before the sections. Yes, I know. Config open. Well, that didn't help. Config helix languages. Let's go up here. We put C3, and that should be fairly quick now. Building one grammar. Now, no configuration. C3 LSP.json. Let's check that. Clean run dist docs benchmark. No, not. Don't worry, it's gonna be bad soon. Oh no, it's built. Never mind. Now C3 and where's the highlighting? So C3 LSP exists, 3-seater parser exists. Highlight queries don't. Huh. Helix editor. Helix 3. Well, it should. Grammars.mix. Use grammars except Okay, so let's check for everything C3 related. So we have the LSP roots, project JSON, file types, language servers. Okay, then we have grammar. That's nothing. Is it? I know, but like I don't know. I don't know how to. Mm, if I'll find it here, I can just do C3. Yeah, this thing is laggy. New Helix has now been added. Add queries from this to this. Okay, hold on. Boom. Yo, this lagged. You know. Well, highlight queries now exist, but like it doesn't help. Dude, why? Hmm. Old instructions. Add this. Oops, config helix languages. Language server language. C3 LSP from before. I'm just gonna keep the later one. No checks. There's the fetch. Grammar fetch. Wait, there's the grammar fetch. Grammar build. Now, what was this mkdir stuff? So we have runtime queries. Well, let's do this again. So that I do wanna check what exists in here. Also, it might not even work. SCM files. Um. So queries are written in steel, and then steel is not in my helix. But yeah, probably shouldn't be. C3 also C3 dash LSP, not C3 LSP. Daily driving Nixos. Well, Nixos is nice. Like, if you overcome all of its issues, Nixos is actually very nice. Where's this? C3. it's C3 dash LSP, but yeah. Can I like we'll have 6 issues. What? Specifically spell and this. Well, yeah, that's the only issue that like, yeah, remove spell. Where? Okay, so there was like that xdg config. Ban spell. No, do not ban spell. YouTube check. In highlight scheme. Highlights. Add spell. This. Or which spell? I guess both spells. But then, like, do I just get rid of this thing altogether? Because I feel like something's wrong when it doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, maybe not. No, it doesn't work. Comment the entire lines. Well, too late. Oh, wait, oh. Hold on. TP. That's not the right TP. This TP. HX. Highlights. Add spell. Comment the. Can't I? Can I just? I can't just comment. I can just comment this. Unless I like do that. No, that probably isn't enough. Yeah. What else was mentioned? Set priority. No, but like, how can I comment out the entire line? So I just comment out the entire thing. It's not one line, that's the thing. And also, yeah, it doesn't help. So what else was there? Priority. Well, I commented out the spell. So look, both spells commented out. Priority. So do we comment priority stuff as well? It's like, it's all of it is doc comments. Or something. There we go. There we go. Now, log open C3 LSP 3E. Well, I assume it's just C3 LSP.json unless it already works. Also, yeah, the 0 is just gonna be killing me. I commented out all the lines with set priority as well. So now, why does LSP not work? Hold on. Or does it? Let me erase all of this. lsp restart log open. Oh, it doesn't seem to be exiting, right? Well, it's asking for c3 lsp.json. c3 lsp.json. Search. No. c3 lsp.json. What do I put in there? You can place can place, so I don't have to place it. Now it exited. Specified C3 version not supported. C3 version found. Well, okay, sure. But does it work now? Oh, it does. Look. RL. So like reload alias. Oh yeah. Anyway, that now works. Also, this style is gonna be killing me. No parentheses, C style parentheses or C++ or what is this? Where does this style come from? Even don't like it. But yeah. Anyway, so project JSON. Now what do I? Oh, the project config there. What is language rules? Oh, and that stuff. So dependencies, which is what after dependencies. Oh, there's a section on it. Oh, so I just put it in leave, okay? I assume. So do we try SDL? SDL3, C3. They both have a 3 at the end, right? SDL3.C3L. Yeah, fair enough. So edit as a dependency. Build C3, build SDL3 source. Static link library drop in the correct platform directory. Well, I have it in Nix, right? Add this as a dependency. Sure, let's go. The fact that they are not using. Apparently C3 has an LSP flag, so like the compiler. Wait, what is this? C3C there's LSP? Huh? Well, I don't know. Speaking of commands. Well, yeah, most of it was covered. So deal 3 dependencies. There you go. Now use the DL3. Copy that. Goes to main. Okay, so I need to edit. How do I edit? Do I just download it and put it into? Do I just do like git sub module add this lib slash sdl3.c3l. So like that. And then it's gonna complain about not having SDL3 itself. Okay, so I assume it's just angry at me not having the headers, right? Or something. How do you do this? No, it's like like that. No? Wait, it's the ampersand supposed to be here. External is not a valid. This error looks weird for not having header files or something. C3 0.7, one step closer to 1.0. C3. Well, yeah, I assume it's just source code. In your project, this one, then it says dependency. Linux x64 git keep empty. sdl3.c3l. Where is the syntax highlighting? Okay, so what does it say? It says nothing. Oh wait, so it doesn't do includes probably because static libraries. Okay, let's do Nix shell Nix packages SDL3. Wait, do I need the dev version? Well, let's try the dev version, but I think it just provides. I think it doesn't provide the library files. No, let's get out. Let's get both. Let's get both. Let's get both downloaded. The Nix eval. So SDL3. Why is it so slow? Why? Oops. So what do we have here? Oh, we have lib in dev. Yeah, lib doesn't have that. So let's do the non-dev version. Non-dev version should have a lib directory with probably shared libraries. Lib asterisk goes into lib SDL3 Linux x64. Well, yeah, like that. Wait, CP. Oh, Faye. Yo! Thank you for the raid again. As you can see, we're trying C3. And I am gonna try Zig again for the next game jam. But yeah, I sure hope I'm gonna be able to build this for the web. Cause like, so we gotta check that. We're gonna have to check that, right? But yeah, so far we have gotten syntax highlighting working. Yeah. 2 of Penguin Operator's 100 screens just merge into the same screen. Yeah, that's exactly how it happens. That's exactly how it works. Now, probably another streamer just started. So repurposing. Okay, no, it's angry. Still angry. Well, then I don't know. Wait, there's a manifest. Targets, link libraries, SDL3 and M. Targets is Linux Linux x64. Watching paper progress. I mean, to be honest, the paper is just a word. Like, yeah, but yeah, I see you, I guess. So the idea is the theme, which is more correct to translate as blank canvas, but like it's a blank page. So like originally in Russian, it includes the word page. So like paper. So I'm probably gonna go with paper as a theme. But like I still don't have any ideas. I should probably mention that I don't really have concrete ideas, but I had an idea about origami. Yes, I am considering that right now because this probably doesn't build for web. So I did have an idea about origami and something similar to the was it 2 Boolean, the platformer I did for one of my last game jams, where like you had shapes which you could place, but then here it would be you would have pieces of paper, you can like fold them differently and then use them in platforming somehow. But that's like a very vague idea. And then there was like another one where you have where instead of origami you have pieces of paper and you draw something on them. Um, so yeah, since SDL3 probably wouldn't work on WASM. I don't even know if C3 compiles to WASM, to be honest. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna be a problem. Um, but it should, right? Uh, yeah, look, make WASM, make file. Look how simple. D platform web, reloc none, target WASM 32. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. Link libc no why. WASM to what? But yeah, anyway, um, probably gonna be able to figure it out, right? Anyway, C3. Yeah, let's do that. C3 raylib. Raylib. So raylib bindings have to exist, right? Not even one. Which one do I use? Oh, the guide. Wait, WASM, C3 raylib and WASM. Exactly what I need. Uh, what is this? Why is there a... It closed. Anyway. Today I spent a few hours experimenting with the programming language C3 and linking it with static file from raylib, a popular library. Yeah. Set up a repository, binary rendering, some key things. Limited WASM support. C3 had limiting support for compiling for WASM. Standard library isn't usable in WASM. Ow. Um, Raylib APIs need to be called through a custom Raylib. Oh my lord. I sure hope that's not the case anymore. Thanks, Sodding. um, 2026. Okay, so this does not make me hopeful at all. But like there are two bindings repos, binding repos. Mhm. Okay, so web colon is empty. What do we have here? Complete bindings. This was 2 years ago. This is a year ago. Yeah, so it does not look very hopeful. Progress. Well, I mean, everything is checked. C main 23 and make file for an example. Or is it just a single? Oh, it's just a single file. I mean, fair enough. The shell librelib. I mean, okay, let's try this. Let's try this. copy. So we go here. Let me go. Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna keep leap for now. Project JSON. I'm gonna get rid of that now. Wait, this is not the correct file. So C array libs C3. Now for main, copy, paste. Yeah. Now I'm gonna do run. Still it says not a valid attribute name. What does this mean? I already said this one. It's just a regular random keyboard. Okay, so music is over. I need more music. Hold on. This one I used last time. Okay, sure, let's go with this one. Some background music. So, why does this happen? Extern is not a valid attribute name. Really wants my attention. Maybe. C3. Wait. This is not a known valid attribute name. Like what? Okay, let's fix it, I guess. C. So extern. Yeah, it's external C name. Wait, no. I want add extern, or actually Control S. Wait, no. Add extern. No. I swear I had it in config open. Control S. CS. CD. Okay, let's try Control G. Config reload. Oh, right, wait. Control D doesn't. Control F, maybe. Control X. Okay, Control X is not bound to anything, right? Config reload. And I know it's running. Ah. It's Control J to Control X. Why does it not work? Add star percent as red. Add star percent as red. Or maybe I don't need a net. Why do we need a net in here? Anyway, this is C name now. Expected parenthesis. Okay, so enum. We're gonna be porting stuff to C3 apparently. There should have been a bindings for Raylib for that like actually work. Deprecated. Like this one, for example. last year. .5, probably even older. Hey, films. Trying to bind C3. When did they start to code? Probably like 40 minutes ago, no? Or if you're asking like a different question, a while ago. Since like 2019, or if you include Scratch, it's gonna be 2016, 2015, something around that. No, forks exist, but yeah, that's not particularly great. Okay, whatever. Let's bind this ourselves. Okay, so error. Can I go to the first error? There's surprisingly few errors. Expected parenthesis, line 196, this one. So this is not valid. Int parentheses and num. Like, why? Oh, pre-rolls, ads, damn it. Okay, how do you do enum stuff? Enum. Read more about enums here. Int string like enum associated values. There we go. Okay, so because that's not how you do it now. You do it like that. Oh my lord, why is this? Why are spaces like that? Do we have commas? Yep, we do. Can I trim all lines? Helix trim all lines. Like remove trailing spaces. Oh, that's so smart. Wait. Percent select white space plus $sign. Or is it backslash s? Yeah, backslash s. Or what? Yeah, percent select space plus $sign. And then delete. But like it doesn't. So like there's... Oh wait, it did. No, it didn't. So like if I select this and do s, wait, s, backslash s plus $. This, but like it selects the new line as well. Seems to. Or what? Yeah, it seems to select empties as well. I don't get it. And just shrink your selection by one. What? How do I do this? Okay, hold on. Like I can't just shrink selection because some of them must disappear. I just need a proper regex that doesn't include new line. Not new line. Damn it, it still selects it. Why? Spaces, but not new lines. Percent, yes. white space plus $. Does it change anything? Red. VHD. No, it doesn't help. It doesn't work. Okay, let's debug it. So look. S white space plus $. Selects nothing. It selects nothing. Look. Yes, but look, white space plus $. Doesn't work. Space plus $. Does. Wait, double is word, yeah, actually. But like, look, space. Okay, so I select this. Then what? VHD. I deleted the parenthesis. I deleted the parenthesis because this thing is so annoying. Like here, there is no white spaces here. All of them are like required. All spaces here are just new lines. No, VHD doesn't work. I told you. Okay, look. Select space plus $, enter. I selected spaces. Now look what VHD does. VHD deletes the parenthesis. It deletes, not only deletes the parenthesis, it deletes some commas and other stuff. Like it works without VHD. It's just this last new line for some reason is selected. It's like here if I just delete it will work. Apart from this new line. Which I just don't get it. So like it batches all structs together. And if I try to look for spaces that are not new lines, which I think you do it like that, then it still matches those. I don't get why. What do you why is it matching? It doesn't work, Nigel. Like it selects correctly, but it selects extra occurrences, not extra characters. Without the stuff. Anything but new line. That is also a space. How can I do this? Oh, fair enough. But then it won't remove. Then it won't remove singular spaces. Which I guess is fair enough, but like still. And also it still trims new lines here, for example. Why? So when there is an empty line on the next line, for some reason it selects it. Nigel, that's the issue. Like anytime I do the selection like that. Anytime I do a selection like that, it will select a new line if the next line is an empty line. Can I do look aheads? How do you do negative look ahead? I mean, pair could try that. Space plus $sign. I mean, actually, seems to work. Percent select this, delete. Yo, might have worked. I don't know. Still a lot of new lines missing, but that might have been from me messing stuff up. Okay, let me do this here, and then 198, I think it was, config flags, which honestly I should probably. I would love to get rid of. I wish I could do look ahead here, but like okay. I would love to just write a lot of regexes here to just format the code like I wanted to to be formatted. Anyway, so let's just quickly fix those enums. You know, maybe I should do a set script or something. Because there is a lot of them. I'm just gonna add commas to the end to make it easier. Yeah, but like that's still weird because it didn't do that for some of them. And also I tried to exclude new lines, but apparently I embedded regex, even though I made a snake in regex. Can I like do the space plus A through Z underscore plus. So that starts with a. How do you mark start with a line? This? Fair enough. Oh, I get why it worked like that. Anyway, camera custom. So then space plus equal sign space plus digits 0 through 9 comma. So I will want to select this. I want to do regex substitutions. I want to do sad. I'm not good at sad though. So look, apparently the syntax changed, and so instead of doing this, we need to do this. So I want to make a regex that does it, but like I don't know if regex substitution works. I don't think I have Vim. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Oh look, wait, we've reached the end of enums. But yeah, I have this. Now I want to do colon substitute helix regex substitution. I wish that I wish that was a feature. So what we have? Pipe into set. Yeah, pipe it into set. I want it to be visual, so that I don't mess up. I mean, I could get away with like selecting only this part. So like capture group 1. Problem is, I can't. Unless I make this a look ahead and look behind. Can sort of emulate backslash. What is backslash stuff? I just need to check look ahead and look behind. And I might just do this for the job. Look ahead. Okay, let's go with regex one. Matching groups. Wait, what? You know what? Actually, I can just do multi-cursor. Wait. Percent select this. Why didn't it select apostrophe, for example? What? Oh, because I didn't do the digit plus. Okay, what did I do last? S percentage select this, and then I can just do B, C, paste. Wait, hold on, not like that. C, paste. I sure hope it worked. No, it didn't. Oh, why didn't it select? Oh, because 0 through 9 here. 0 through 9 here. Look, regex gods. regex gods here. Come back. Okay, now nums might be better. C3, C run. Okay, less error type name was expected with variable function name. Def vector 2, so that's 551. I feel like something's wrong with this. What is def? Well, like what? Okay, get rid of that. So like they changed defs to type defs, I assume. So I can probably just do alias, or actually alias. I don't know which one. I actually don't know which one it was supposed to be.
Can you read chat, please?
What? Oh, hey Jax. What are you? What do you mean? Yankson multi-cursor copy each cursor selection. Yes, I did that. But like I wanted to matching groups. Can you actually make Helix select matching groups? Well, I patched it already anyway. I just copied Raylib's bindings, and I'm fixing them for the newer version of CS3 sound alias. Unless wait, I can't. Yes. Alias. Could make a PR. Yeah, fair enough. Wait. Are you in university now? Not yet. What, like 9 days or something? There we go. It compiled. Now, just linking. In order to link it, I just go to Flake, add Raylib here, and link develop. How old am I? What do you mean, Jax? Do you not know how old I am? I'm 17 right now. There we go. Now. I mean, I probably could have. Oh, anyway, Mixival, Raylib. Because I have that, right? Or is it? Hopefully, it's not different version of Nix packages or something. Which it could very well be. Damn it. Yes. Raylib equals Raylib. That's gonna be fairly quick, right? So, Raylib, lib. There's include? What? There's include in Raylib? Okay, so how do I add a link? How do I link? Where's project stuff? Builder project config, link libc, linker search path. Well, I mean, I can just do link library. Actually, yeah, I can just do that. And this might work, but then I also need to add the libraries. Linked libraries, Raylib. Project linked lib. Oh, that's not here, huh? Well, okay, let's add linked libraries. Raylib. There. Now, if I do cs3 run, in Siri it will pull it. Yo! It works! Although I have no idea why it full screened. but well, it works. It's just so simple. This is like trivial. Well, past that point. Submit. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so I'm just gonna make it set library path, which, by the way, if you didn't know, I didn't know that. Red paper, the game. Well, it's supposed to be a blank page of paper. So yeah, if we look at environment variables, there is first of all those four, which specifically I use either cinclude_path or cpath for include path, and then there is should have been mentioned here, library, well, linker, C linker environment variables. I know I can't spell. Well, there is just regular library path. So this thing, library path, not the LD one, the regular, is a path that linker's gonna look for libraries. Anyway, let's try compiling this for WASM, because like we need to make sure it works before I actually do stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I wish I could just compile it like with transpile it to C or something. Unfortunately, not that simple. Make file, make WASM, define platform web, relog none. Okay, do I just pass this in here? No, doesn't work. Options, command args. So I do this and then run. It's compile. Cool. Wait. It's rebuild. No entry. And oh wait, there we go. It works. It works. All I need to do is to link Raylib. Raylib WASM, which Raylib is built for WASM, and you can download this. When I remembered where and how. So like my latest game, for example, used that. Might be in wiki. Pages WASM. Okay, let's check. Let's check this one. Because here I certainly used it, and it's in makefile. Really wasn't. So this is what I need. Well, yeah. Oh, it's in releases, right? You can download this from releases. Raylib 6.0. Assets, Raylib 6.0 WebAssembly, copy link. Now, can I do build wasm sh? So if how do you do this? Not dash f bash if file exists, doesn't exist. So I think it's, so dash f is for file, dash d for directory. Yeah, so that works. Relib 6.0 underscore web assembly zip, and that in build, then fi how do you curl TLDR curl? Curl dash capital O. I wanted to put capital O directory dash O build slash maybe. Or just build slash maybe. Damn it. Dash O build slash get curl. I mean, I can just copy it to be fair, and then that will work. File. What do you mean empty? How do you curl into a file? Right. Curl download file into directory. CD and curl. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I could probably do that. Now let me steal the URL. Again. Now I can just do push D build. Semicolon. Pop D like must work. Yeah, anyway. Get relib. Next, let me check YouTube just in case. Next, let's all build, I guess. C3 build. So we built for WASM32. Can I just shorten it to just target? And the D, because why not? I guess maybe C3 build this C3. I'm still like, why wouldn't they just make C3 the command, not C3C? So I need libraries. Libder, no. Lib. Asmouth, LVM stuff. More LVM options. Capital L. Fair enough. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do really. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna unzip it. Wait, can I curl? Can I curl without the oh, can I just curl? It's just gonna no. How do I? This O dash. This O dash. How I wanna pipe it. Pipe curl into unzip. curl dash L URL into that, and okay, so you can't unzip TLDR unzip archive. Curl, so I can curl dash L. I know this is gonna mess stuff up. No, never mind. Unzip dash D raylib. Unzip. Okay, so unzip does not support that. Oh, okay, we'll do downloads. Pubd build, pubd, or exit. So we're gonna curl, we're gonna unzip this. Okay, dash p build. Okay, fine. Curl, unzip. Okay, let's just more. Let's hey. It's a scale. Build wasm. Then we're gonna build wasm. Build dash wasm. So it's gonna download it. Unzip. Cannot file zip file. Hey? Oh, okay, that's fine. Archive. End of central directory signature found as file zip file, or it consists one disk of multiple. The letter keys to the central directory and the zip file command will be found on the last disks of this. What? What do you mean? So the archive is empty. Why? Like, why can't we just do this? Why is raylib empty? Okay, I'm just gonna go with double get. Or it might be redirects. Okay, so double get works just fine. I never really liked curl because like double get just works and curl doesn't. So let's do build wasm. Now raylib WebAssembly. Wait. Curl better than we. Yeah, I know, but like curl is just so complicated to use. Anyway, we have this lib libraylib.web.a. So this I can just, I mean I can do lowercase l, but then issues. So I'm gonna try this first. Dash l build. Build wasm. Also, we're downloading again. Yeah. Oh, there's D. This should be directory. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. Build wasm. It's angry because the shell didn't work. Cannot process a non-option. Oh right. We don't do the L like that. Space. Unable to find library lraylib. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's there is libraylib here. I mean, maybe I need like raylib dot a. Oh, there we go. No entry. Okay, so I don't need an entry. No entry. Okay, so target, no entry. Then I'm gonna do this. Program linked. So what is this? Wasn't binary. Great. Now what? So we build it. All right, I need all those from script and. All right, I don't have them scripted. C3 M scripted. M scripted. It's not, cause it's not M scripted. It's different. It's not M scripted. And so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it work differently. Maybe there's like transpile to C. Maybe there's an option. Nothing. Discussion. I mean, I can just make it a static library, but then again, probably doesn't work. Anyway, let's try. I guess let's try with what we have right now. I'm really worried about asyncify and like memory growth and stuff, and really a lot of stuff because T3 doesn't work in WASM that well. Oh, and shell. This is not gonna work like that. Because this is not script and. Well, okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's go to that directory and check HTML because we have JS here. Is this like long? Damn it, this is long. Well, let's try WASM tutorial. I don't know. Getting started. I want to compile WebAssembly module from. I already did that. JS API developers guide. I don't know. Like how do I get started? Oh, there we go. From JavaScript code. Okay, can I just do this? Except like, wait, can I do? Oops, come back. So first of all, close that, close that. So I can keep. Oh, actually, I should probably keep this one. So I go file, home, encoder. Or actually, mount dev games paper. And now I can try this. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to build, and I can try this, but with paper course. Damn it. Import object is not defined. What do you mean? Well, anyway, So Python. Wait, what do you do? HTTP server? How do you do this? I'm trying to run it with Wasm. So this, but whoa. How does this? Oh, cause I ran it in here. I wanted to run it in here. Python-m HTTP server. So I'm running an HTTP server. Cause course, cause like I can't do stuff properly. It's still loading stuff. This is not the one. Come back. Control F5. There we go. It somehow loaded from cache. It somehow loaded everything from cache. But well, oh well. Anyway, paper 226. Import object not defined. What is the import object? Like, what is import object supposed to be? And also, where did the thing go? Did they just close it? Huh? Wasm. Web assembly. Using fetch. What is import object? What is import object? Do you actually never explain it? From JavaScript code. Yeah, I was there. How do you use this? Shade streaming import object containing the values to be imported into the newly created instance, such as functions or memory objects. So, like, how do I do this? Can anybody explain what I'm gonna put in there? I mean, functions, I guess, and memory. But like, what do I do with memory? Ah. Pending. Pending. Currently pending. Can I await it? Undefined. Great. Oh, fulfilled. Okay, so this one is fulfilled. Value undefined. Great. Oh wait, results. Hold on. Console log. So log results. So I can log that. So we got the module. Now what? End instance. How do I use Wasm? Using Wasm from JavaScript. This is gonna take a while. Import object. My namespace. Imported function. I'm like really worried that I need something to also connect the canvas. And that's gonna be a problem. Well, there's Emscripten, right? I can I use that somehow? Can I maybe link with Emscripten? Getting started. So you use MCC, fair enough. Generating HTML. SDL directly works. Like, I mean, I can try importing Emscripten, but will it work? Without it? Actually, it's like it's libc, right? If I make it an int main and return 0, I doubt it will work. Like c3c run, the regular one. Oh, it does. Yo, that's interesting. So if I now c3c build, how do we build a library? Wait, I can override the linker. There's this linker. I can just say there's this linker and then I'm scripting. So Emscripten goes here. I'm gonna need to develop. Then here I say linker MCC. Is that how you do it? Built-in CC custom. So RISC-V, you. So if I force MCC as linker and yes, 3 gigs of download, what can I do? So if I force Emscripten as linker and somehow pass it options, like in this make file, somehow pass it all of those options, shell file and everything else, it will work. What do you mean in JS? Emscripten has not been generating JavaScript for like years at this point. And also no, in JS it wouldn't be slow. But yeah, Emscripten is generating WASM, if you didn't know. And it's been this way ever since I started using Emscripten. Oh, the description. Well, yeah, it used to be to JavaScript, it used to be. Now it's not, because like WASM, this used to be the case before WASM was a thing. Like, well, as far as I know. You need to realize that. And so when WASM got released, Emscripten kinda got obsolete, but they just continued and they replaced JavaScript by WASM backend, but it like still generates JavaScript, which can load that WASM and works in a similar way in Siri. But there is like a JavaScript backend as well still. No, but like it does a lot of stuff. I honestly don't know. All I know is that Emscripten is able to produce WASM and JavaScript and also HTML from a template. So you can pass a template of HTML. It's able to somehow connect Raylib and Canvas. So it like provides a few APIs, like Canvas again. It also can do OpenGL stuff. So it binds OpenGL stuff, and it also can do Asyncify, which so this is an option basically. But the idea is with that Emscripten is able to do something to the generated code that makes while true not crash the browser. Yeah, basically. I have no idea what's my PPI value. The font looks good, but like the font looks good. That's on your side, isn't it? Oh, custom. Wait, Linker custom. Wait, I can override CC, can't I? Yeah, I can override CC instead of linker, and that might work. Or do I just make it generate libraries? If I could make it generate a static library, that would be amazing. Emit only. So like I would do the linking and stuff. Because like C3 will just have the main function, just like regular C. And then I link it with libc with and everything else. So like in Siri, can I do that? C3 built into static lib. That does not explain stuff. I need like the alternative to -c flag, I guess, somewhat. C sources. Creating a library. No, not like that. Damn it. It's not what I want. I mean, I could try building into shared library, but that's bad. Compile only. Comp times. This is not what I need. C3 build static library with TABI and stuff. What do you have to say? Static -lib. Ain't no way that exists. It exists. Eh. So, like what? C/main to C3. The platform web target WASM. No entries not necessary. So like what do we have here? Can I provide output directory or the output file rather? Trust output dir. Oh, there we go. Output dir build. When I comment this out, I do build wasm. All right. So I do need a src slash dot double asterisk. Let's see, stream build main.a. And now I do mcc. I copy this. So imagine we're building C++, but we're building or imagine we're building C, but instead of this we're gonna be using build slash main a, which I wonder what build slash main.a is. To be honest, file almost a megabyte. Current AR archive code. I'm curious. Oh, it just contains WASM. Well, obviously, I guess. Now, ready WASM path. I'm just gonna hard code it. Or actually, really WASM path. It's not that hard to say it. What do you mean? What do you mean appears to be unused? Oh, because this is from makefile. I can get rid of this. It's, so really wasm path, and then I substitute this, and this should work. I don't know what a bash language server. Don't know why, but it feels so cursed. Why? Why does it feel so cursed? Alright, shell.html. Let's steal the shell. It's in the current directory, isn't it? And also I could make the HTML, I guess. I could steal everything from here. I could steal this. Build C3. And look, we're gonna have libc unlike anybody else who does C3 WASM stuff. Imagine a mass language server. You know, that exists, probably. Like, latex language server. Or something like that. Look! TextLab. Latex LSP. Yeah, so... I mean, yeah, it's probably not as nice as a math language server that would be traditional, but like still. ASCII math. ASCII math. ASCII math language server. Does that exist? I doubt it is, but like, what if it does? Yeah, it's a markup language, so it can, in theory, have a language server. Anyway, linking. Shell.html. I have this because default mscript and shell looks horrible. And also I should have been I should have defeated a resizing. So we'll have on resize somewhere inside. Assets does not exist. Right, so I need assets directory. Also, what is the resources directory? C3 resources directory, because I remember that was created. It's been 2 hours, nothing yet really. Proglang. I don't know what resources directory is for. So I'm just gonna use assets instead. Already.web. Now embed file assets. Okay, there are assets. File packager nothing to do. What do you mean? File packager failed. What do you mean nothing to do? HTML is empty. Shell like exists. Like what do you mean nothing to do? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of lib. Headers. Main.html. Okay, so it generated a header. Great. Wait, C3. C3 slice. Yo. The fact that it generates headers is pretty cool. But I wish I could turn this off. Oh, file packager nothing to do because there's nothing here. So like, or actually I'm gonna name it to blank. Blank.txt. So that it just exists, because we're gonna have textures, right? We're gonna have main character probably, or not, I don't know. But like, we're probably gonna have assets. Okay, so we're generating stuff. This will work, trust me. I'm experienced enough. I sure hope I can say I'm experienced enough to hack a magically working script that will compile C3 to WASM and link it with mscript and like run stuff. Which is, this is not a clean way. Clean way would be to passing or like the right way would be to pass MCC as the linker, or rather as a CC, and then somehow pass all those options to that CC to make it output an HTML file instead of a WASM file. But I'm too lazy to do that. Also, ad break. Why does it have to be an ad break? Well, since it's an ad break, I'm gonna be right back. We're building anyway. I am back, and we failed to link because on resize doesn't exist in C3. Because like I didn't implement it. I thought it's gonna be fine, but then I realized that well I need it, right? Because like it's a function that's gonna be called. So let's do this. Fn void on resize int set window size. Set window raylib set window size. Yeah, so just that. Wait, I could have just exported set window size in the first place. Hold on. Also save that. Array lib.c3 set window size. Can I just export this? Or oh, the CNAME is gonna be this, which I can go into this export set window size. Oh, it's a underscore. It adds underscore to everything for some reason. I don't remember why, but I remember this was a thing. And then shell on resize set window size. So something like that. I remember writing this. Device pixel ratio, yo. I honestly don't know what I honestly don't know if this is required. But like I did do that. Was used for something. Okay, so what do we have? Finalize error. Duplicate export name. What do you mean? What could this be? Hey, open. You're gonna open? Am I lagging? There might be. Okay, I thought frames didn't increase for a second, but the Firefox is actually like problematic. What? Oh, this is right. Actually, I don't get it. Why is it? Why am I not able to load website? Come on. Is network is okay. I'm not dropping frames due to network for sure. Right? Can I get a confirmation in chat, please? Yo, crates! Rust! Alright, WASM is a very rusty thing. Why am I not able to load the webpage? Dude? Am I? Okay, so systemd is actually like on top here is bugging me a bit. But that seems fine. Okay, description. Is this everything? Like I don't get why is it so bad? Why am I not able to load this web page? Using bash, the inferior makefile. Yeah, but like this is a single small script. If C3 didn't have a build system, I would have used make. But this is gonna be run very not frequently at all, basically. What does the error mean? There are duplicate exports. Interesting. Or like, am I not allowed to do that? I might not be allowed to do that. Duplicate export name. What? If you could just provide what the name is. Okay, if I bring back on resize. I mean, on resize shouldn't matter. Wait. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Can I like nm src main? I know build main.a. I'll just switch between browser tabs. Or did I completely get rid of a browser here? Okay, messed this up. That goes here. Okay. So what is it? View.a file symbols. Now exported symbols. Dump. Just dump. Redelf or non-elf. I mean, obj dump should work. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can check, like, or something. I mean, I guess I could load it into WASM. Like, I could load the WASM into the browser or something. WASM check exported function list. WASM analyzers, there we go. Did it just lag? Did it just lag like crazy or something? Or mouse disappeared or something? WASM analyzer. So that's docs. Can you get me to the tool itself? Hey, is it working? There we go. Browse WASM file. I copied the wrong thing somehow. Why can't I? Dude, why can't I? Oh, that explains it. C. There. WASM file. And main WASM. And are you working or something? Content may not load or link. Like, what do you mean? I can't load the file into a browser. Why? Unreachable executed. What? WASM Explorer. Okay, at least have a confirmation of it working. Main WASM. Sections, types, functions, 200 functions, dude. Type, import, function, export, element. So like, where can I find the functions themselves? Oh, there we go. Functions, exported. F13, F14. Can we get like names, proper names in here? Or is this just not possible? Only main is a proper function, which calls F11. Entities had names, yeah, I noticed. But those are different. Lagging functions. So like, why does it not work? Strings. Hello radio from C3. It's like, why does it not work? Because like we have the library, then we have the librarylib. Or do I just can I just say like this and then well, dash L this and like say yeah, no, those are just functions and only exported function is main. That's the thing. Dash capital L build lowercase l main.a. Or can I do like this thing? Can I do it like that maybe? I mean, it would be weird. Worked? No. Because it's gonna look for libmain.a. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna look for libmain. I mean, maybe. If I go to build and rename this to libmain, maybe that's gonna work. Possibly. I think that would be weird still. Duplicate export name still, damn it. What if I comment this out completely? We'll get rid of this. No, it doesn't work. And if I like just convert it to C, which would be s.c int main return 0, don't need to worry about that stuff, about related stuff for now. If I just copy the same thing, but instead of a file I will do test.c, which also I can get rid of isrc, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I don't have the environment variable. Also, I probably should do it in bash, right? Wait, I just do this, then I do... Let's get rid of I... But, I do this... I'm just gonna say Control I. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but... It doesn't work. Why is bash like this? Why is it like this? Bash-L won't help. Term. Yeah, very well, very true. Well, okay, let's just MCC. And I hardcode the names. I really WebAssembly. Then I put this in here as well. And then I do test.c here instead. And it built. Damn it. But it doesn't want to build if I pass in the build main.a for some reason. Do we just not support A files? What if I MCC? Or what declaring that this target was on 32 test.c dash c test.c dash target, I guess. Duplicate export name. Yeah, duplicate export name. I don't know why. I mean, it could possibly export a lot of functions. It could possibly be the F12, for example, and like Raylib also has F12. But like, no, it shouldn't. What if I do mcc-c build slash main.a and then like force it to only export underscore main? Ooh. what did it output? I wonder. Lib main.a. Oh wait, no, that's what I created. What did you output? Okay, test. Dash o test. Wait, build main.a doesn't exist. No. Oh, because I'm in build. Genius. File test. It didn't output anything. Dude. If I just build my A. Undefined symbol. Well, I mean, in order to fight undefined symbol, I can just build Raylib lib. This then glfw, but like that's some script and then I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna end up here. I mean, I could try just passing Raylib like this. Raylib pass slash lib slash lib raylib.web.a, and then I do, and then I get rid of this, which is important. So like it's gonna link correctly maybe. But yeah, no, it doesn't work. I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? What is the duplicate name? Like how can I even check? What file am I supposed to check this at? And like what does this error come, where does this error come from? This is just bad design from script and team. I mean, where's my cursor? This is just so annoying. And then this is the only issue. There's nothing in here. There's like actually just nothing in here. nothing here. Like, how can I check what? Like, how do I actually find out what this means? Encrypt and it's just the stack stuff. I have that. This is just annoying. What if I link with? I mean, I can't. It's gonna do that. Hmm. Where do duplicate methods come from? I don't care about this. It's not gonna work. Bash is not gonna part. Actually, never mind. Ah, this is so annoying. Like, what is this? If only I could find out what the name is. Finalize. Index wasm dash o index wasm. It's not gonna work with it. Actually, it might. Why is it just? Why is this not binary? Like, pretty much at all. I need to go to line 0. Go to 0. Damn it. Doesn't work. Oh, cause line 1. Go to line 1. Whatever. Oh, line 1 isn't that long. Like, what do you mean? How do I figure out what the duplicate name is? Do I gotta decompile it or something? I mean, even if I decompile it, how am I supposed to figure out which function it refers to? Alright, we're in annoying Bash. Why? Why? Duplicate export main, there we go. What does that mean? No idea. But like, how can main be duplicate? Like how? Main.a.1. It's spilled. What? I mean, fair enough, but like, what is generated by this? Where is it? By C3C contains the duplicate import, the duplicate name. Like how? How can a library contain duplicate import, duplicate main? Bro, yeah, like what is happening? Build wasm. Now main doesn't exist. If it's gonna say main exists, I'm just gonna crash. I mean, it's gonna. I don't know. Oh, what happens if I run this? Like realistically, what happens if I try running this? Welcome back. What happens if I where does the main here come from? So like we have wasm here, right? Index wasm. Grep or G main. Okay, let's pipe this into index what? Main. Some random error messages. Never here. Main is just not here. It's just there's no main. Why? I mean, I guess it just obfuscated the names. Would be fair. But like, why? How can main be duplicate? Or is it? Oh, is it because the module is called main? No, it might be because the module is called main, and then it like considers it duplicate. But that's so stupid. RG output. Header output. No object. Print output. Output there. Can I like say output file? Well, that's all. That's all. So that's build slash paper 2026.a, and then I say build slash paper. Wait. Build. Yep. Oh, .a.a. Well, doesn't really matter. Duplicate name exists. So now let's try finding that duplicate name. So in here, paper. Can I like force it to still ignore duplicate names? Generate names. Can I ignore errors completely? Okay, so if I change main to main 1 again, and build it. Also, I do wanna roll back main.a. Um, where is it? Oh, wait, was it? Yes, this was main.a now in build. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, because I know I'm just gonna get rid of everything so that it's cleaner. Now I copy this wasm to what? So this should decompile. So now I can open test.what. It's written in Rust. Yes, I said all wasm infrastructure is written in Rust, literally. Okay, so where's the main? No, main is not here. Where's main 1? Oh, right. How do I enable names? Enable all features. Nothing changed. Main is never to be seen, besides the single string. Like, what? Oh wow. Vengun will be back. Sheriff Sekpulse is life. So why? Like, why? What do we have? Wasm decompile. Wasm obj dump. This. HS. You know, I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Wasm, okay, obj dump is probably not gonna help. I need something. Wasm to see. Can I just do? What is it gonna do? Test.c. Override test.c, I don't care. So can I find like function names here? No. Of course not. Not even main 1. That's a problem. Can I like force it to export it? Export. Bro. Help. not great. C3 does not want to cooperate. It generates the WASM files that I cannot process. And I don't understand why. Like every time I open a WASM file, there's just nothing. There's just no mentions of main. So like I have this, which I guess I could also do like test.c3, like just right here, fn int main return 0. No, I didn't forget you, I remember you. C3c test.c test.c3 rather. So static dash library. So what we settled on for WASM compilation, for static dash lib, dash d platform web dash target. So like all this, those options. Static lib. So we compile test.c3 for WASM and generate static library test.a. Now test.a contains test.wasm. Wasm to what on test.wasm fails with duplicate export main. Why? Like why does it fail with duplicate export to main? And then to debug it, I rename main to main one. Main one. I go back here. Then I do C3C static lib, same thing. Create a static library. I unpack it now. It's underscore 2, but like whatever. We go here. Wasm to what on test.wasm, or what is what? Libc. What? Hold on. What? This thing only contains libc. What the heck? It's not supposed to link anything, is it? If it's linking anything, I'm just gonna cry. What version? Version of what? C3? This is, wait, 0.8.3 LLVM 21.1.8. There's a flag, yes, but like it's not supposed to link anything. Okay, now apparently that would make sense. I don't want to run main. Where is the flag? I saw it before, I know. Because like people used it. Oh, that's why people used it in the... Actually, no, that's not why. Oh, there's the LSP flag. Okay, let's grab libc. Link libc, no. So if I get rid of stuff here, this just completely clean. So this, and then I'm also gonna edit .git ignore to ignore HTML. So now I'm gonna run the build. It's gonna download that. We have the, oh wait, I didn't I didn't do anything about the link libc. No. Okay, so we generate main.a. What does this thing have? Still duplicate export main. I rename this to main2, or I guess test c3 append int main2 return 0. Or actually, let's do return 42 to make it like interesting, so that I can actually like see if that's a body or just a bunch of zeros. C3c static lib will add link libc no test.c3 will generate test.a. Now I'm gonna extract test.a while deleting this. Go here. Wasn't what on what libc.wasm. It's still libc.wasm. Damn it. So why? Why is there libc.wasm here when I clearly said link libc no? Or is it just imports? But like still, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's dumb and weird. Do I just get a build C3 from source? Do I need CMake to build it? Right? Or something? Well, 0.8.3 minus what? 0.8.3, which is the latest. I don't understand. Why does generating static library like work so weird and WASM? I don't know. Lex only. Parse lex check. What? .NET? Yeah, I have no idea why this is here. I have no idea why this is here. But like I actually don't get it. So like this exports libc for some reason. So is there main? There's no main in here. Because this is libc. And main 1 or main 2 is obviously not here either. I don't understand. So like I explicitly told it to not link libc. So just now it was this c3c static lib. There's this link libc no. There's the platform web, target wasm32, and then the file. Maybe I need link libc here. But like it's not supposed to link anything because it's static lib. And maybe wasm to what on the test.a. Does user.lib exist even? Hold on, let me check this, maybe this helped. No, that definitely didn't help. But like I need to lib. No output files were generated. How do I force C3C to export a function? Because apparently it optimized my main way. Like if I say main, will it generate something? It will generate something. So main is exported by default. But it has the duplicate function main. How? And like if I try opening it. Oh. That's no relock. Fair enough. I've seen no relock used before. Let me just nuke this altogether. No relock. Hey noob, how are you doing? What? Where is it? I messed up some. C3C help. No relock. Oh well. Well, as you can see, suffering with C3 because it doesn't wanna cooperate. C3 WASM. Let's see. So make file. This did relock none. Failed to resolve. What do you mean failed to resolve? Oh, did I remove it? Oh, I'm just in the wrong directory. Static lib relock none. Test that I created. This contains test.wasm. Duplicate export main. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. Relock none. Use to the lib no link libc no. Do nothing without my permission. Dude, I hate it. And like, there is no way for me to disassemble the file. No entry. Oh, that's a good one. But like, there's no way for me to disassemble the file because it doesn't work. To check why, like, what is the second main even? Because like, it's main, it's not even underscore start. Oh, there we go, that works. Okay, so that worked. Let's maybe try the same idea on here. No main. Wait, no entry. Was it entry? Big wasm. Try this idea on here. Maybe it works. Who knows? I sure hope main is the fact that main is a module name is fine. Oh, there we go. Now if we go to here and do wasm, wait no, Python HTTP server, localhost. Wow, I'm scripting. This is not it. This is definitely not it. Because like it cached everything. So what? What is happening? Downloading. Well, nothing really happens. Is happening. Where's shell? Wait, I missed the exported functions. I missed every single flag for scripting. Build Wasm should probably start the Python server as well. Undefined function underscore main. Undefined symbol underscore main. Do I got to do a regular main or something? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not how it works. Undefined exported symbol main. Oh well. I mean, I can go to build and main.a, right? And go here. Wasm to what? Oh, main.wasm. That's a lot of stuff. Build slash main.a1 temp this test what? So main here. Main exists here. Yeah. What was it complaining about? How do I force it to like work? How do I force it to export functions correctly? So I'm gonna get rid of this. And find exported symbol, probably because it's a library. Like there's the wasm tools. Wasm stats. Wasm to see, wasm to what? Wasm strip. What about wasm to see? Will it like see them? Will it like see them the function name as main? No, it's W to C underscore underscore main 0x to E main. What package you main? Well, then it disappears. Because like if I change the name to main2, it disappears with no entry. Like everything, it just disappears. Let me just do build main.a. Here we go here. Oh yeah, well, everything disappears. Only libc is left. Because main, since there is no main, it's a private function. No, but like I don't want to tag it because I wanted to run on the machine as well, and it's the first time I see it wasn't being used. Build. So their main2 now is exported. Indeed. Which honestly, the name is proper. It's cname main. Wasm. Will this work? potentially. Ad break, damn it. Duplicate export name, no. If I call it main2 in here. Oops. And now I go into build this. Wait, no. Hold on. I didn't extract the file. Well, I mean, I can check headers as well, by the way. Main2 externed. Well, yeah, now CNAME works. So if I force it to be CNAME main, well, then it's gonna complain about duplicate names for some reason. Although still worth checking, because maybe now duplicate names are for a different reason. Although I doubt it. Yeah, so it's duplicate main. If I ever mark this function as main, it's duplicate. Even though I'm compiling with no entry and stuff. Do I force it? Do I add the libc stuff back? There's link libc no. So I go into build. Do this. Is music done? My mouse is just stopping, not working anymore. Yeah. So yeah, did I extract? Main.main. I mean, I can try that, but I'm scripting. Wait, it didn't complain this time. It's wild. So if I check this, still a lot of stuff. Way too much stuff, in fact. But we have original main, we have regular main, which calls original main. Maybe. Wasm not supported or something. Zero link libc no entry reloc none. I missed reloc none. But I mean it's fine, right? So right, we have main. I have no idea why underscore main worked, or really anything worked, but I mean it did. So in HTML now, let's try running it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so raylib gets initialized and stack overflows. Great. But I mean, mean, Relief gets initialized at least. As docs also state. The runtime was initialized early. I don't care. No one really using it yet. Oh, we do want Wasm to be working really well, so if you're interested in writing something in Wasm, please reach out to the C3 development team and we'll help you get things working. Yeah, so I just read it. I just read that before. But like it's I don't really care. Like look, you see any static variables, globals here, anything? And Relief is just bindings. It's literally types and function decals. There should be nothing here. And Relief even gets initialized. But yeah, I could try stack size. Could try increasing stack size, hoping it's not recursion, infinite recursion, or something. So 65 kilobytes. Wouldn't say it's too little. I would not say it's too little, but let's try. I don't know. What something. So let's try 8 megabytes. Or actually, wait, 8 megabytes is a lot. Let's try 1 megabyte. Equal. Equals. Also, I'm gonna run Python here. Python dash HTTP server. What do we have for there? There's D or something? Yeah, there's D. HTML. Too much recursion. Well, okay, so it's not the stack. It is probably just infinite recursion. Which I have no idea how we got there. But I do know Eclipsino and 3. I do know that I'm missing reloc none. And G0 as well. And then, well, maybe I should call runtime wasm initialize or something. So in main. Can I like console log or something? Wasm initialize, oh, whatever. I wanted to do, I don't remember what I wanted to do. To check something. Control 5. File exists. What do you mean file exists? Well, I assume it does call it in initialize or something. This is a pain. Oh, thank you for the raid, Stefan. Hi. How are you doing? We're just staring at dogs. At like C3 reference. No, well, not reference. FAQ. Further. Dogs are great. Well, those ones say I can't do it. Really. Which I'm building. Well, I'm participating in a game jam, which the theme is something along the lines of blank canvas slash like blank page. And I want to make a game about paper, but currently, so I decided that C3 is gonna be the language I'm gonna try this time, and I'm currently trying to get it to work with WASM. Just the example really thingy. Which, by the way, I wonder if it just assumes that C3 vectors are ABI compatible with Radix vectors. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Static lib. So we generate static lib. So yeah, currently we're suffering because WASM. So I managed to make it build. So we build a static library, then we compile it using Mscripton, but then it crashes under too much recursion. Stack size stuff. But initializing really like happened. What if I just return 0 immediately? What am I planning to? I'm not planning to make anything. Oh, I don't know what it's gonna be. I still have no idea about the game. I have some vague ideas about origami, but like I don't know how I'm gonna use it if I am. Because like I wanted to play on the blank page being a piece of paper. Because I'm sick of philosophical themes. So this one is like more rounded. Hey, nothing happened. So it is an issue somewhere in here. Perhaps init window and close window deferred. So like how am I able to mess up here? Sorry. So initializing does. So Raylib crashes with Stack Overflow or something, or too much recursion. Well, that's great, right? Yep. Or is it in init Windows something? Where did LSP go? LSP just give up. Init window. Well, yeah, it's just a function. I mean, I am a Rust expert somewhat, but yeah, I'm not using Rust right now. I'm using C3 again. So why does this not work? I'm trying to call this function. Do I debug it? Do I like disassemble it and read? Wasn't to see src main c3. Wait, no. HTML. We have index wasm. This is obviously a lot, but if we pipe it into test.c, open this test.c in here. Well, I haven't either. Then we find main here. Export main. Wasm base. Why do we have ifs and stuff in here? So main 0. Func prolog. load defaults 32. Okay, let's do wasn't to what instead. Export main func 368. I'm gonna look for number 368. Hey, fix function. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read that. Never mind. So right, like, what am I gonna do now? Cause like Raylib crashes. It's a lot of lines. Yeah, that's a lot of lines. So Raylib crashes somehow. Somehow. I don't know how. But it does. Flag window resizable maybe? Maybe something's up with that. No. Well, it says initializing Raylib and then it crashes. Can I do same thing in C? And then return 0. Then I'm gonna say literally this extern void init window that path name so this is our test.c. Now I'm gonna go here, grab this and run it with C instead. Wait, I don't have. Oh, I'm just gonna do this, but I'm gonna substitute it here. Test.c. There. Build wasm. So all should happen is nothing. And what could happen is a crash. Okay, so it does run somehow. What if I mean, I can do 3 compile time attributes. So like, can I branch between attributes? Can I like, depending on the platform, change the attribute to a different value, or add or remove attributes? So like, configurator in Rust. Flashbang story. Either. So like I want configurator, but in C3. Is there something like that? So like what do we have? C3 comp time. In C sharp. It's not C sharp. Yeah, so that's not what I want. I mean, I can probably do like this, but here. If how do I check features here? Feature. I need like feature, but different. $feet. Give variables a meaningful name. How do I remember variable names? Don't know. Great question. Just so happens. Just happens to. I just happen to remember them because I usually name them and I'm. Yeah. Platform web. Add CNAME main2. That's it. And then it's void main. Because that's how it works. And then bring this back. Okay, so conditional compilation doesn't work here. Okay. So I create entry. CNAME entry. And then I create fn void main at feed. How do I check? He noobs life, you. Wasm, wait, C3. Wait, add feed. Feed. At if. Oh wait, at if env. How do I do this? How can I if wasm? Or unless. If not env wasm entry. So like I do c3c run. Project lib. No, top declaration if deprecated except for generic declarations, please use as add feed instead. And how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do feed not wasm? If I do like the platform, well, platform app, platform. Okay, that does work. Is it open source? Is what open source or paid? Okay, let's put this dash d here. Now platform app, and now I can do wasm entry.c. I go to okay, so wasm entry.c. This is gonna have main. This is gonna have extern void entry, call entry, return 0. Well, that's what I did. That's literally what I did. I doubt it will work, but like, what if? And I did forget about linking the thing. So here I just change this to dash o build slash lib main or lib game build slash lib game. So then I just add dash l build dash l game. This is insane. But I mean, this is just routing it through C. Nothing should happen. Nothing. But what if it does? Like maybe it does. Define symbol entry. What do you mean? At export. Now, will this work? Maybe? No. Stack Overflow. Why? Why does Stack Overflow? Okay, let's do wasm to C. It's gonna take a while, but close main 0. Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever to figure out what this calls unreachable. Like this probably calls something. I'm not gonna be able to decipher this. Why is wasm so annoying? Why is wasm so annoying? Like, why? Decompiled text file. Decompiled text. What does decompiled text mean? Test.decomp. Export memory, a lot of random stuff. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Like what language this is. JLRB compatibility is what? Feels like jail from but hey, look, that's actually readable somewhat. Where's my main? Okay, never mind, that's not readable. What does calling stuff look like? Entry. Well, there's entry. Well, something is calling entry, right? Entry. So we... Oh, there it is. What's calling entry? This is calling entry. And what's this? This is called by main. Oh, would you look at that? Now entry. Entry calls really beneath stuff. So where's the first call in here? Is this just a giant state machine? It very well could be. Cause like basic blocks and control flow. So what is this? Well, I'm not deciphering it at all. Without names, without function names, I'm not deciphering it. But like, why is it so annoying? So like in C it works, in C3 it doesn't. What's the difference? I mean, I can go into build, I guess. Libgame. This should be fairly small. No. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What is LDXF? Oh, exponent stuff. Why is there libc? Or not libc, well, yeah, why are there functions? O3. Why is there anything? Why are there functions? Optimize them away. I'm so tired. Need to practice a lot, so it's confusing. What is my level? You all like say this. And I can't even make a game work. I can't even build a simple example into WebAssembly. Like, granted, it's not supposed to build, but, you know, problem solving. So do we still have, like, we have Esterlan? Why do we have Esterlan? Like, why do we have a lot of stuff? Do I ever call Sterland here? No. And I did just spell Sterland, but, you know. If I just comment out everything but the first line. And then, damn it, pressing Shift Q. And then I build. Static library created. Then I go into libgame. Okay, what do we have here? Still a lot of stuff. What's up? Well, so we're trying. Well, I am participating in a game jam, and I decided to try C3. Oh, it's a high. Well, high. And I'm suffering. Why do we have ton? Why do we have this stuff? Hold on. Why do we have this stuff? Import relic. Is import relic doing something wrong? Like, where is ton? How is ton called here? How is anything called here? Use the lib. No. Back to anime and lurk. Have a nice watch, I guess. Okay, so libgame. Now libgame is stripped down as much as I can. Yeah, look. As simple as it can be. Now if I do this and really uncomment everything here. And also I don't like this. So let's go back to the previous main thingy. Well, main.a, and then this was just, it wasn't main. wasm at cname main. Build lib game, still build lib game, because there's out there or something. Or output there, output there. Output there, build. Build. Already I don't care what happens after. We go here, unpack it and see what's in there. So we import a bunch of functions, including init window 1, 2, 3 ints. A pointer is an int. Env stack pointer A. Ooh, this looks dangerous. So we're just calling it window with 0. With 0 as the pointer. Yo. I mean offset 0, but like null pointers, huh? Or anything. So am I actually passing null here or something? C3 print. How do I print? Stdio print. Or I guess import IO. I'm sad. And of course IO doesn't exist because used lib is no. Wait, import IO. It imports to the IO. Wait, if I bring used lib no, is it gonna be angry at me or something? Actually, yeah, let it build. Maybe we'll see something in the console. Native function main called with 2 args but expects 0. What? So we go into HTML, wasm decompile main, grep main, or index, I guess here. The context 10. Yo, what's up? Hi. Suffering. Okay, so this takes no arguments. Well, if I go into shell. Is it potato people? Yeah. How did you realize I'm Belarusian? Oh. You already checked my GitHub. Like what? Oh, title. To do. But yeah, don't remember. Wait, I didn't even substitute the favicon. No. Okay, so where Where do we have main code? Oh right, it's some scripton. Int argc char argv yo thing. Unreachable executed, great. But I mean, that's at least not a recursion error. At least. How did they get here? No idea. Yeah, actually, no idea. Is it just 03? Might be just 03. Wait, I'm in build, I'm supposed to be in ML. Well, then it's not unreachable. Yeah, no, it's unreachable. I have very long hands. Yeah, so deciphering this is not particularly nice. Relib does support web. It's just an amazing little library. But C3 doesn't support web. And that's a problem I'm trying to solve. Like, I actually don't get it. It's just C. How can you mess up like that? It's literally just C. This is literally just C. I don't know. But like, if I rewrite this in C, it's gonna work flawlessly. JS is not that important. Enable debug info. Not gonna help. Also, C3 devs advise not having debug info. So, I doubt it's gonna help. How do you do this like that? Yeah, but still. Mscripton, yeah, I'm trying to use Mscripton to make it work. Also, how did I end up in the directory? Yeah, Mscripton does just work for C. But like C3 is just C. No? Yeah, so no, that doesn't help. Wrapper. Index wasm. Read YouTube chat. I did, didn't I? Use Chrome. But like I needed to run on in Firefox as well. Okay, what's happening here? Function 290. Global get local set unreachable. Every single one of those functions ends in unreachable. What? Or not? I'm not gonna debug WASM, no. Thank you. This is horrible. I can just use regular Chromium, which is probably downloaded, but still. No, I'm not debugging WASM. This is it's so convoluted. Cause like, it's state machines that call functions that none of those functions have names. I'm supposed to reverse engineer my code. This doesn't make any sense. Why would C3 not work? If only print worked! But as you can see, print doesn't work. Which, by the way, what if I remove it? Anonymous. There's no anonymous in here. Oh, this anonymous. I don't care about this anonymous. This is just JS stuff. The problem is in WASM. And that's like not debuggable really. Line 15 something. Doesn't even take me to the thing. Yeah. Hmm. Dividing by 0. Well, fair enough, but like, yeah, I am trying to merge C3 and Raylib. If you Google it, it's people use raylib.js or something. I don't want to do that. But maybe I have to. Because like initializers, maybe, I don't know. Yes, it is crashing inside the init window. But like it should work. I tested it with C it works. Like, why? How can it be crashing with the init window? Just use Chrome. Okay, sure. Well, no. Zig is the next one on the queue. In the queue. But like, dude, 1 day down, 2 more to go. Tomorrow, Zig. 2 days down, 1 more to go, and we have nothing. Let's go on the evil side. Imagine WASM script. No, Haskell, no, I'm not writing Haskell ever again. I mean, okay, no, maybe not ever again, but like, I'm not writing Haskell any soon. Unless I really need to. Especially for game dev. When I made a game with Haskell, you were surprised that it's possible to write something that loops. that has a game loop. Bro. Go. Go with another language, you know. Go sleep now. That's a fast potato. There you go, Chromium. Localhost 8000. Go away. Zig is on the queue because I wanted to give it another try. Last time it wasn't very nice. Okay, so the stack trace is now all WASM. Fair enough, that's better. Unreachable. F flash. F flash. Okay, that's actually helpful. Refresh, I refreshed. Well, I mean, not really helpful, but it's better than what it was before. So somehow we unreachable in flash. What called flash? What is this function? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Give Gleam a try. Actually, fair. Maybe I could give Gleam a try this time. To like substitute C3 for something. Main calls flash. Why? English or Spanish? I don't know Spanish. Or Spanish. Camel. I haven't written a camel ever. Debug info is not working. Obviously it's not working. C3 never had debug info for WASM. So flash. Why is this calling flash? So this is deep inside. Wait, I missed. Funk 486. If only I knew what this is. Wait. I've written Snake in Haskell. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Snake, it was Pong. Maybe printf. Like, what? It's Raylib. It's Raylib. Why? Funk 486. So where is it called? Okay. This. Wait, what? This. This calls Flash. And this is inside Flash. And the third is inside of 544, which yeah, this doesn't really help. Const local get var 9. I remember you. So what is this? This gotta be main. Yeah, this is main. Well, great question. I don't know. So what do we have here? I added G1. It is optimized, but it is debugged, as far as I can tell. Because without optimization, it just crashes on Stack Overflow. Oh wait, GG, dash G. Oh, it's just dash G. Well, this should work. I need debug info. There we go. Without optimization, it overflows the stack. So I need like 01 at least. I don't know. I only tried with 03. E? Yeah, so Stack Overflow still. And I can't really tell. And then memory access out of bounds. Unable to fetch script source. So look, this is pain. This is just a pain. Yeah, you basically have to put yeah. Yeah. That is a problem. But yeah. It's not that big that big of a deal. Usually people who play games, especially for game jams, because game jam games are gonna be rated by 50 per. Oh, a big chunk is gonna be just game devs, other game devs, and either that or gamers who played like 1,000 games already for other game jams. So they can just figure out how it works without needing really an explanation. So what are we doing? Do I give up on this? I don't remember. Sorry. So what am I gonna do with this? Why can't C3 compile to like C? Do I just get a... Do I just build the C3 from source again? Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Maybe I shouldn't do static leap. What is CRM? Client relations management. And like what it is. Yeah, I don't know what Salesforce is. Like client relations, what would that even mean? What do we have here? Overflow. Yeah, so why does this not work? Can I give it no stdlib either? Oh, it use stdlib. No. Oh wait, because C3C compile doesn't work like that. C start on C3. Out wasm. That's not what I wanted. However, build out wasm. In theory, I can probably just put this in here and hope it works. It works, and I can also do wasm decompile on this, which is fairly simple. This is just stack pointer something, and then set config flags for init window, loops something something. Error, what failed? Not a relocatable wasm file. Reloc none. Well, reloc yes. How does reloc work? PIC, PIC, pi, pi. PIC. No. What do we have? Build. Oops. We have compile, compiler and compile only, compile test, static lib. Oh yeah, this doesn't really help. Bring back static lib and break now. Would this also be the problem? Could it be just my code? No, still Stack Overflows. And if I put O3 here, cause why not? Stack Overflow gets replaced by Unreachable, probably. Yep. Which is flush. F flush. Like, why is a flush unreachable? Do I override the flush and hope it works? Yeah, I give up. Lucas is alive. I give up on that. C3 is not worth it. Yeah, but like, that's gonna pick up flash. Poll. You can do a poll. I doubt anybody's gonna vote. But yeah, just to make it interesting. Finish this gem in. To finish this gem. Finish it as in like if I started it. Like if I started anything. Do you have additional votes for points here? What is 4 minutes or something? Nope. Weird for Nigel to not add this as an opportunity. But yeah, I don't really care. Because you're gonna be the only one who voted, probably. So Zik should be fairly simple, Gleam should be probably even simpler, right? Which I doubt anybody's gonna vote. No, I don't. Gleam. I have watched Gleam Dev streams. I don't think this is the right Gleam. This Gleam. Moleskin. One day I'm gonna try a camo. Background is nicer. Try Gleam. No, can I like... Oh, packages, let's check if Raylib is here. I mean, bindings have to exist, right? Ray... Not like that. Raylib. Of course. Just target only. Sage. But it's fine. No. Install. This is so... Like, the Gleam website is just so sweet. NixOS is here. Yo! Wait, this is nice. C3 not working, yeah. Homebrew. What is Homebrew on NixOS? What? Nix Flakes. Whoa. Erlang and Rebar. What is Rebar? This sounds familiar. But yeah, I think it's fine to just put Gleam in the Plague. Which, yes, since I can... I'm just gonna make it in a different directory instead. 4 hour stream, holy. And I'm just starting with... I'm just gonna call it by... Flake new... Like, ew. C3 works? No, it doesn't. You realize YouTube has a translation feature. It doesn't work always, doesn't work well, but sometimes it does. And sometimes it is really annoying, to be honest. When it translates from languages which I know to languages which I know. Or even worse, to languages which I don't know. Oh wow, Gleam got 2 votes now. Yo, I didn't even realize that. Well, I guess we're doing it. I doubt anybody's gonna come in time. Ooh, Zig got 1 vote, yo. But yeah, no, still. Actually, people voted. More than one person, surprising. Insane. Odin. Oh, Odin, I should probably consider adding that to my list of languages as well. So, right, Gleam. Now, how do I use this? Probably something like Gleam init or Gleam new. Init probably doesn't exist, so new. Project root. Gleam new paper. CD paper. Gleam test. Okay, sure. The program is script. Okay, fine. I'm gonna add. Yo. Thank you for the raid. How do I pronounce your name? Did I say C3 sometimes works, sometimes doesn't? I mean, C3 doesn't work for... C3 doesn't work in WASM. Luchitop. Fair enough. Luchitop, how was your stream? I love how you just transcribe it to Russian. Not even English, which is like... or Latin letters, which is like used for transcriptions. Bye. WASM? Yeah. I cannot afford, or I cannot let me make a game that doesn't work in WASM now. In this day and age. Like, no. If it was GMTK, maybe I would, but like... Anyway, let's add this, and let's add rebar. Because, like, it suggests me to do that. Oh, wait. Also this. I'm not supposed to be here. Stack Overflow and Unreachable. Don't forget, it's Stack Overflow and compilable compile. Don't forget, it's Stack Overflow unless I turn on optimizations, in which case it becomes unreachable. And like increasing the stack just makes it too much recursion. Stack issues. Yeah. A lot of issues. Like I increase the stack even and then it doesn't work. Because Gleam. Look. Not just Gleam depends on Erlang. Gleam on the Gleam website suggests installing Erlang. So yeah, that's what I did. So now what? Gleam test. Here I need to develop. Compiling. Compiled. One test passed. I have a test. Yo. I haven't written any test, but I have a test. Hello world test. Okay, manifest toml. Gleam toml. Oh, that's just like Rust. Yo! Yeah, probably. It's complained about paper. Package version hacked docs. Ooh. But yeah, it complained about something when I ran tests, so I decided why not. Like I know it's probably because, well, it's not probably, it's just, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess I can get rid of it if you want it badly. I'm just, maybe comp time or something. Oh, that? I mean, I don't have Node.js, I should probably warn you. No, that doesn't work. But yeah, anyway. So how do we do that? Docs. Language store. Yeah, no, wait, not that. Code crafters, yo. Writing Gleam. Hey Mizzy, haven't seen you in a while. Gleam run. What is Gleam run get user? Oh. Get is the program or something. Or subcommand. Well, Gleam run. How do they run JS? It's a sample program, yeah. Search, what is this combination of words? Oh, really? Didn't know about that. You never told me. But I guess it's fair. Okay, what is this? Was born in Rome in 1565. I don't understand what this is. Hmm. Game test. There's target just ooh. But I don't care about tests. I wanna make it run. JS. Gleam run target JS. But like how? It's supposed to run on the web. Program node. Well, yeah, obviously Node. I don't want it to run like that. But I mean, maybe I just install Node and it's gonna start a server. But that's ridiculous. So like what I want is to just build the target. Build the well, not WASM, I guess. Build index.js. Okay, let's go to packages. Let's go to Raylib and let's see let's see docs. What? I have bond, by the way, I think. Yes, I do. Okay, let's just copy this, paste it here. So I did Glimmed Raylib. Subset of 2D rendering. Oh my god. What is hex? Repository. How do you run it? Oh, this. Oh, wait, this is different. Oh, really? How do I run this thing? I mean, I guess I could try running like this, but I don't want Node. Do I build? Can I build? Target.js compiled. What did you compile into? Packages. Dev, JavaScript, Prelude, MG. How do I use this? rel.get color. Huh? State. What is this? Wait, how do I run this? How do I build this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove the build directory, and then I'm gonna glim build. I don't know which MJS is produced. I assume everything here. So like there's preludes and there's Raylib stuff. Export star from prelude, huh? Oh, paper MJS. Does it import everything? Hold on. I'm supposed to click that. Wait, not that this. So I am supposed to import this. How is it gonna work? Okay, so let's do index.html script src equals this. I'll load this in build slash dev. Script that is in body type module. Oh, fair enough. Type module. I'm not gonna wrap it in HTML. I'm gonna add a head that's empty, and then I'm gonna add doc type HTML. I think like that. Then I can do Python, because why not? And great. Okay, let's fix this. Slash build. Okay, so slash. Let's try that. Just module, what? So I just put module here. Nah, it's gonna pick it up. Okay, okay, so we don't know how modules work. I guess it does. It's a Python HTTP server. We can see it importing the file. Like, what do you mean? Didn't it literally work? It did. Oh, it doesn't import because it's not module. How do I specify module properly? Oh my god, import map. No, thank you. How do I specify the type? Script type. It is type equals module. So why did it complain about module attribute before then? By the way, we're yet to figure out why and or how we link Raylib to this. The specifier module was a bare specifier, but it was not mapped to anything. It's via Raylib.js. I don't know how Raylib.js works. Oh, we'll figure it out. What is this? Okay. Fail to resolve module specifier module. What? Wait, no, this is different. rel.mjs. Oh, wait. I know. Give him an Raylib. Yes, man. Okay, so ban. Do this. Hi. Привет, мама. And hey there. Gollum. Okay, so what do we have? npm. Oh. So it's really wanting me to use Node.js. Node.js. I like how it's spelled Dino, which is another JavaScript runtime. Porting x86-64/ARM64 oriented libraries to web is be like. Just reach. It's not that bad. Wait, let's go this. Well, I'm supposed to test it. Yeah, I'm gonna try out Zig again. I have made a game with Zig if you didn't know. On the Road 2 is my Zig game, my first Zig game, but I wanna give it another try because first time it was very verbose and I heard Zig changed a lot again. So like why not? Use raw.js. But like JS is slow. And the point of this is just to test out languages. Ban add Raylib. Ban pm trust. Just with canvas. So the point is to try a bunch of new languages. Like Gleam. Or, well, Zig. Zig is a special one. Because like it has potential to replace. Yeah, but like it's different. Is that with CLJS? Anyway, so why does it take so long? Are we building really from source or something? On XOS. I mean, even if it's that, it should be fine, right? Okay, so yeah, there we go. CMake. That doesn't exist. Because Nick says, what did it say? CMake policy, but yeah, that's different. So Nick's shell, Nick's package CMake. Script C, yeah. I already have it in my to read list. For the to-do list for the with read stuff. To check out list. Pure script also compiles to JS. Okay, so this is annoying. Haskell, but worse. No. I sure don't want to run Haskell. Try Haskell again. I mean, actually, it wasn't that bad. It was just functional. Too functional. I will. Okay. I'll add it to my list. Because like I've heard many good things about Odin, specifically from Devninia, for example. So I wanna try it as well. It's 4 hours 30 minutes. I did nothing. Yeah, I said that's gonna be the problem. I already said, like, I'm gonna end up with no game after like so many days with different languages. You realize when I started the stream, I had enough disk space for 7 hours of streaming. Now I only have 4 hours remaining until the disk is full, or 9 hours. It was. Oh, it was 9 hours. I had 9 hours of stream time. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be fun? They have the Java compiler. No. I would love to give Java a try, but unfortunately, I don't have access to it. I mean, I could try asking for it, but like, I doubt I'm gonna get it. And also, I'm not really a game dev. Only use Java to contribute. What is focus? This takes so long. And it says nothing here. Like there's nothing, just no output. I assume it compiles Raylib. Focus editor. Oops. Oh, there we go. Versioning! Yay! Ah, I can't click. This was a mistake. The browser with JS interface. Yes. No, Wasm is fast. Wasm is faster, and Wasm is just better than JS. I probably need to do this. It took so long for this thing to build. Probably cloned the entire relief. The entirety of relief. Nothing was a mistake. Yeah. Well, what's the point? if you're gonna JIT compile it into WASM and then JIT compile WASM into x86 or whatever the target is, you can just JIT compile JSTS into the target assembly dynamically, immediately. Like without a middleman. Oh my god, it's almost 10 p.m. This hasn't made me wow. No, but like that's how JIT compilers work. Okay, obviously this didn't work. Error, oh my god. Wait, I just realized. Error, OMG, process terminated. Evangelion. Is it an anime? Overdose. What's my Twitch? This. One of the two anime series I watched. I have not watched anime. Well, as far as I know. Okay, so what is this? Could not find X11. Yay, we've got the issues. Wait, X11. Why? Why are we compiling X11 stuff? Dude, what is wrong with you? This is so stupid. She make JS compile. I. What are the graphics libraries? Well, I'm trying to get this languages to work. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's different. Graphics. Oops. Graphics. Canvas. Paint, yo. Docs. So yeah, the idea is, well, I don't have an idea for the game. I have vague ideas. I don't have the theme. Well, I have the theme. I don't have the concrete idea. So yeah, will this work? Oh my lord, what is this? Visual examples. Image. Style, font family, image scaling. Ooh, cool. Text baseline. Is there like animation stuff? You died. Okay, I can copy that. Probably, if it's so short enough. Okay, so what do we have here? Gleam Toml. Target JavaScript. Wait, I can do stuff here. Gleam Toml. I can do this. Dependencies. I'm just gonna copy this. And I don't really care about Glee unit. Gleam community color. Is it just the crate with a single like definition of Gleam color or something? I wonder what this is, to be honest. It's probably just a library for colors too. Standard color types. What's the second? Great question. No, not me. Yazi build. Nuke. Like indexation. I'm gonna get rid of that. Banners noted. What? No, we don't have that tab. Ah, my mouse. Where am I lagging? Oh, my mouse. My mouse is free. Okay, so what do we have? Manifest and index. Somehow. Can I remove manifest? Is it gonna auto-generate? I think it should. This can go. Well, I never had one. Paper. Oh, build appears out of nowhere. Okay, so here, source, this should be pretty short. Okay, this is long. But I guess AI and stuff will work as an example. I wanted to see the loops here. This should be like main here. Canvas interact. Oh, there is no loop here. LSP is failing, in fact. Indeed. But it's fine. A lot of stuff is messed up, so it's fine. Gleam build. File IO failure. What? Wait. Gleam Tomo. Paint. Version. Yeah, I should Gleam add. Gleam add paint. So funny how it like adds those very human readable lines. Anyway, Gleam build. Never used, whatever. Now the HTML, which is the interesting part. Index.html. Rust Cargo could never. Hey, Rust Cargo can do a lot. This is so simple. Yo. Oh, it's just this. Wow. I don't need resizing stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. But well. Wait, can I just go to file? File. MNT dev games paper index. Is it gonna say cross origin or something? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, well, Python. Python to the rescue. Error, get failed. Localhost build dev. MIME type. What do you mean? What do you mean it was blocked? No, it just doesn't load. Oh, cause I messed up. It's build dev JavaScript. Build dev JavaScript. Paper. Yeah, I know. Rather. Localhost. Wait, I could have won. But yeah, would you look at that? GG. GG. This was such a tough game, but I won tic-tac-toe. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, let's submit now. By the way, I like the you won thingy, but ooh, I can play again. I was gonna play. This is BTTV. No, right, the AI. Nah. I'm not making tic-tac-toe for the game jam. That's blank page as a theme. But I do wanna I'll make it ultimate. I made plenty of tic-tac-toes. I played tic-tac-toe 4x4 and 5x5. 5x5 with connect 5x5 connect 4 was the most interesting, probably, I think. I also made tic-tac-toe with 4 players for my event. Did it? Maybe, I don't know, if you're talking about Discord. Yo, that's an interesting. But yeah, so and also I did disappearing tic-tac-toe for my scripting language tournament. Okay, so what was this? Paint. Such a cutie library. Okay, where are the docs? Paint canvas. So we have display, we have interact. This is just ridiculous. Like the paint, the hand-drawn separators. That's just that's just funny and adorable. Display image from interact. Tiny games can be built using interact function. Roughly follows the Elm architecture. Update every tick. Is Gleam like actually immutable or something? Why is LSP failing? Oh, because I'm not haven't inputted. That's sad. So I can do that. Why is everything like angry? Event. Isn't this Rust? No. Event. There we go. Picture. What is picture? Paint picture. So like we have update which int. Hmm? I mean no module paint. I mean I can do SP. Language having a fan does not make it. Update view. My canvas. HTML. ID my can. I'm gonna keep it my canvas. Whatever. Import Gleamint. Oh, that's like painful. Yo, so many imports. Wait. Do I just Gleam build and Python? Python-m http.server. Do I just do that? Localhost. If only it could hot reload. Wait, it can. Hold on. I can actually, well, not hot reload, but not quite hot reload, but you can do Python -m http.server, and then I can just do this. So yeah. Does not provide an expert named May. What do you mean? Public? Supposed to be public? I just do this. Ooh, a circle. Yo. Event tick. Contains the number of milliseconds elapsed. Why milliseconds, not seconds? But yeah, sure. This is simple. But like, how did you get me to write an immutable language? Also, 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, no, okay, so, sure. That works. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. Possibly. Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I gotta do something, right? I'm tired. And it's 10 p.m. But yeah, so tic-tac-toe in C is done. Did you just go ahead and write tic-tac-toe in C to race? To like check how long it takes? Okay, I mean, to be fair, that's pretty cool. Like, to just have enough, I don't know, determinism to do that. To just do that randomly. I wish I had that. But yeah, determination, fair enough. Wait, to have enough determinism. To be deterministic enough. Yeah, true as well. So yeah, what am I doing? Making a game. As you can see, we've got a circle growing from the corner. Yeah, fair. But like, you still change stream title. Fair enough. Boom. I'm too lazy to change YouTube title. Are there private projects? I mean, depends on what you mean by private. But there are like a billion projects I'm working on. You can be sure. What language? Well, started with C3. Yeah, this is strike through. It doesn't work in Twitch titles because it's not Markdown. I'm counting that people understand Markdown natively. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but like still, that's a joke. So yeah, language started with C3, but C3 didn't work with Wasm, so switched to Gleam. Like, what is gig? What does gig mean in this context? But yeah, no startups. I'm working on my compiler usually on streams. But then off streams I do a lot of stuff, like I make my own watch. I'm redesigning it now. Better than Markdown. Watch you make it work in C3. Okay, do that. I'm gonna be happy to see, and if you do, get Relic to work in C3. Unless it's just download the latest compiler and it works natively. I'll start mark left, you start mark right. And then we just steal features from each other. Oh, freelance work. No, I did two freelance thingies, but I didn't really end up doing anything. So yeah, I'm working on my watch because I need it, because I have a DIY watch. I used to wear it, but like I broke it, so I'm designing a new version. And I'm going to university, so I like have to get it done before that. Then I'm also doing like a lot of stuff, some hardware design, Minecraft server programming stuff, a lot of other stuff in the background which you shouldn't really know about. because that's secret and spoilers if I ever finish it in time. But yeah, so right, we've got Gleam and Canvas API. I don't really like that it's immutable, but I can make it work. We can make it work. This is probably possible. So yeah, Kobo. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you very much, but no. I have heard plenty of things about Kobo. So yeah, alright. We've got something to work. Let's now maybe let's maybe I explain the idea which I don't have. So the Game Jam Steam. The Game Jam Steam translated from Russian. And I'm literally gonna show the translation, the Google Translate. Who made that poll? Ban that person. Like, I'm looking, I see a poll, I'm like, hey, poll has ended already. So yeah, anyway. That's not what I wanted to paste. So the theme is Чистого. Direct translation is from scratch, but like, hey, that's boring. If I cut out that, so oh, okay. So this is basically blank paper. Like if you interpret it literally and translate it literally, this is basically a blank piece of paper. And so I decided I'm gonna make a game about paper. So what ideas do I have for paper? Well, there are really two, and blank piece of paper specifically. Really two I had. Drawing on the piece of paper, because it's like blank and you can draw on it, and origami, which like you have a piece of paper on the screen. My mouse stopped working. You have a piece of paper on the screen, and then you like draw lines over it, and it folds where you draw the line. And then you can do origami. And with origami you can like do stuff. So you can shape the paper and use it in platforming like we did with Boolean. Cobble 1. Damn it. So yeah, I'm thinking that. So that is kind of an interesting idea, because like you can, I feel like shaping paper could be interesting, and then imagine you have, imagine you place the paper, the folded paper in the level, then you pick it back up, you unfold it, and you see the lines still on there, like the markings. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So let's maybe try doing that. And yes, all the roads lead to a 2D platformer, to a 2D side-scrolling platformer. That's just me. I cannot make any other game but 2D platformers. I mean, what would you use folded paper in else? What else would you use folded paper in? Like tower defense, like weapons? I mean, as a weapon system, it's not really the main aspect, unless you make a game about But like, that's probably like very out of scope. Then what else do we have? Tower defense, but you make like towers with paper, maybe, possibly. For me, origami is literally only just paper boats. So maybe you make a boat like that, but then it's like boring because you make one boat and that's it. Just literally an origami game where where you're supposed to fold paper into something. I mean, could work, I guess. Hey chat, maybe do you have any ideas? So yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else. Like the paper idea, I do really like the paper idea. The paper concept itself. I'm only I mean, sure. Whatever. So yeah, OLED starts. Okay, no. I think I'm gonna think about it, and we're gonna come tomorrow and work on the game. I hope. Since I paid that. Ooh, let's rate somebody. Who do we have here? Oh yeah, Nigel. The lead moderator. Looking. I just delegate all the work to Nigel. Moderators exist to delegate all the work to them. And they just do nothing, stare at the screen. I mean, sorry. But like, you're just really helpful. Although to be fair, the fact that you have 100k plus points is still scaring me. Because like any idea I have with channel points, any massive idea I have with channel points just becomes 100 times bigger. Thank you for the follow, Wixier. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Wixier? Something like that. If you can't find anyone, you can just ask Penguin. He's probably like in 100 streams. He can probably pick one of the 100 monitors. Or she. Cause pronounce. But yeah. Let's open. Oh right, fair. Fair. Really no reason to ask. So yeah, thank you for joining, guys. Like my viewer count is just going way up recently. So yeah, thank you for joining. Join my Discord if you haven't already. If you like programming languages or stuff I do, I guess. Anyway, see you tomorrow, I guess. I sure hope I'm not gonna skip tomorrow's stream, because that would be rude. But yeah, see you. Bye.